Yeah. Gatla. Play some more Dooley. Do income start still. Might try skill start.
Come
A little
with
bit later.
no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Power Sander plays well with Dinosaur. I'm going to buy it blind though.
I can feel our energies
Microdave or
resonating.
Chem Snail.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Annabelle. First Aiden can give the overheal haste pretty easily. Yeah, burn doesn't quite stack here. If we can get a few more smalls before the player fight, the board will expand. I'm going to move my mic back. This could be the knee brace. Bang for Microdave.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Let's
Wait
take the Shadowed Cloak and leave. Could maybe take the Temp Shelter too. Sort of opens up Force Field as a line.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Dinosaurs, tools, or relics?
I think that suits you beautifully.
There's a tool there. It's still not enough. We could take it on... Take it on spec. Definitely losing fight 1 here.
Whoever
Maybe
said
play it
money
instead of the
can't
duct
buy
tape.
class had neither.
Better to haste the Microdave.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Nope. barely not stacking enough.
Now that was invigorating.
Lucky they had the no poison stream with a poison item. Yeah. I mean, they were mostly no poison streams. We weren't playing the good poison items.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Dooley, you'd say he's the hero with the most variants right now. I'd believe it.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Yes, this is fine.
Tasteful item. Happy to exploit you. I mean,
Thrusters that unplayed? I don't think Thrusters is one of his least played items. You don't usually play it blind, but there's a bunch of skills that make it good. Now that there's the saddle too. The nuts with hydraulic press. I guess you can like multicast the battery if you don't have the battery upgraded. Nah, it no longer gives an XP. Hasn't given an XP in a while. Saddle is a cruel myth Tempo made up to give Dooley players hope. I mean, that's kind of what gold items are, yeah.
We take pride in our restorations.
We could upgrade the battery with the crude tools. We could upgrade... I really want to upgrade the crude tools. We're probably taking Primal Core here. It's built into more things.
They don't make these like they used to.
It's fun, but very inconsistent. I'm not really sure what's inconsistent about it. Like, you don't always find... Oh, we didn't get Primal Core. You don't always get the press itself, but... Max Range is when you find the press in a reasonable amount of time. It's one of the best comps in the game. The core, try to find our 3D printer for crude tools. Well, I don't do very good damage. This doesn't even speed up the dinosaur yet. Does it ever, like, cloak the core? Play crude tools? This looks kind of bad, too. Well,
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I enjoy backpack battles. Not really, no. Soloed by seaweed.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Hey, Felix. Gotta find damage
Bazaar's a
somewhere.
crazy place, right?
Can Clarence be my damage? I can't really play Clarence with the dinosaur. Tank Yankee's real slow. At least it scales. Pulse Rifle Shadowed Cloak is the plan that I probably want to have.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
First, the flame.
Don't think I'm beating the middle fight.
The steel.
Clarence can work, but it's hard to get there. Yeah. Missing the Primal Core with this board was a huge problem. Our tempo is gonna be real bad.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
CD on Clarence, 6 seconds. We'll value that.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Take the Armadillo.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Same amount of haste right now. I have to play Power Sander. I don't know if I want to sell anything.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Try to get a damage skill here. It still has the core activating before the Cutlass, so it gets me my first activation. That's cool. Without chocolate, you might not be defensive enough to really take advantage of it, but... Ew. Yeah. Opponent found some real Dooley items. I'm still missing those. Still missing those.
You don't have time not to buy this.
No synergy for Plasminade. There's maybe Bulldozer Clarence. Charge Firefly with Plasminade. This doesn't sound like a board. Dillo makes Tanky and Saw more viable. I mean, they're still pretty slow activations. You could do... Just like drop the core, right? You can do this. This isn't terrible? That might be better.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You
Traxing an
wanna
0-3
buy
robot.
them? I mean,
Our start was
excellent choice.
very bad. Our start would have been bad before the hotfix. This is not going poorly because of the hotfix. We did not see a pulse rifle. We did not see a railgun. We had a dino start that didn't get offered primal core. Just a mess all around.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Another fool with too much gold. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like his early game high rolls are still
Do you have to leave already?
pretty common. We just like didn't get offered damage on day one, and then the damage that we saw did not play well with the core we were offered. Still set up for the 3D printer. Card pool is straight. I don't think more of Dooley's pool is garbage than any other character's pool. People like to say that, but like his pool is pretty solid overall. Everyone's got their clunkers. Helps that Dooley gets to fill 2 of his slots guaranteed on day 2 with the core. He's a new hero? I don't think so. I'm not sure that they've confirmed one way or the other. I think Dooley has an easier time being a late game menace than Mac does. He does have those fast starts.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I would also say that unless you're doing specifically dino things, it's not too bad to get the wrong core. Like, usually crit core and the core are vaguely interchangeable. We just, like, needed
really
Primal to have
I
damage,
must climb.
and we did not get Primal.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
That's kind of cool. Instead of duct tape and power sander, could play the Clarence. This is not a friend. Oh, I still need to have the tools, right? Right. Can upgrade the Tanky Yankee.
You say old,
So I think right now the plan is ride this tempo until we find 3D printer, pick up the freeze pieces, and then try to do nitrogen hammer as our late game. Not sure how reasonable that is, but it's a plan, I guess.
Did you attend, huh? But I was an honor student.
0 win tempo. Well, it's tempo now with the Dino Disguise. Obviously, our early tempo was shit. But if we didn't lose early, we wouldn't be thinking about the pivot. We would just be riding the tempo. Put the banana next to the dino suit. Yeah, I guess we could do this instead. Not helping. Not helping at all. This might help.
To lay gold at my altar.
This still looks really bad.
The mouse bites back.
We can speed up the dinosaur. Guess that makes a little bit more sense. Guess they only have the one freeze item? Okay. We're good. We're good. We beat the Snowstorm Shatter Nitrogen Hammer with one freeze item. I mean, it just depends what the shop show us. Like, I think we can probably get to 4 off of this, but 7's gonna be tough.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Don't have any scalers for this. That doesn't work, right? It needed to be diamond to even consider it, I think.
Not the DIY type. Guess you could always pay for repairs.
If you get the chance damage enchantment, the dino suit. Oh, if you get the chance damage enchant the dino suit and get double shield procs. Sure.
Grand Society
I mean,
Master
I feel like if I'm still playing Dino Disguise by the time it's enchantment time, we're screwed, but...
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
That's cool. I could slow the duct tape with the power sander to get another haste. Upgrade a silver or lower item. Woolens upgrade's pretty tempting. Got you 7 wins with Dino Core. Yeah, but we have no damage scaling is the problem. I think I'm investing in the future.
That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Or do I not even... Oh, right, because the disguise makes the duct tape a dino. I can cut the power sander now. Hmm. How much does Dillo add to upgrade? I think it's plus 50.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you need.
Can we do anything with a bunker? I don't think so. Dinosaur is my fastest shield item. I'm not actually giving multicast to the things that generate shield. Doesn't multicast the Armadillo.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
A little late on the railgun. 6 damage. Can't generate regen on this character. I can take lab. Just take it for the catalyst and a bunch of gold. Moose Dooley. There's just no way to get regen, right? There's like solar farm and that's it.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I mean, you generate a lot of shield. Nowhere near enough shield, but we do generate a lot of shield.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Could be Frostbug, I guess. I don't know, I really need to find that printer.
Any good fights lately? Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We found damage scaling.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
A silver kinetic cannon. Hey, a billion frogs. I mean, this board's just not playable, so
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
let's play a board that might also not be playable, but... Is Dino Dooley really that bad? It's day 7 and we have no scaling. Our board is not Dino Dooley.
A visitor? How delicious.
I mean, it's better, but it is still pretty bad.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Pretty sure this is too late. I don't have the time for this pivot.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Hmm.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I haven't chocolated yet. Not sure what Curio's doing for me. We'll call that the coolant difference. Core is pretty fast to
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got
Nope. Let's go here. A diamond coolant's nice. Yeah. We got that going for us. Come on. Could get a yo-yo, maybe?
Bazarian's all too serious. Yes, you must have the fun.
I mean, I guess that's pretty good. Still no Uzi for a fast start. Still no real defenses.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Opponent doesn't have real damage though, so that works out. Works out.
Everything.
Scrap metal's really good. I don't know.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm. And also, will you use
That's pretty
this
good.
in one of your fights?
Not desperate to replace anything. We could swap out First Aid in for Uzi potentially, but that's basically the same thing as Uzi. It gets me a 3-second start instead of a 4-second start. You have no tool. Still just going here though, right?
Enough saber rattling. To battle! Do your worst, dirt lover.
Not bad. This could be the machine learning. Don't need aggressive. Paralyzing Rush is kind of nice with the LEDs, though. Very poor.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
That's messed up.
No hard feelings, right?
We finally get strong, and we run into restorative caltrops. Okay. You got me.
This now. Follow it to your future.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel.
Relic that chance your items with obsidian to get multicast. Oh, yeah. That thing's pretty good.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today?
I just want a core upgrade. Not an irrelevant amount of damage. So now this can go over here. And we still have a 3-second start.
Right. Back to... Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I guess I made
Is it hard to get into the other characters? No. I mean, there's new item pools that you have to learn, but other than that...
I'll take it, I guess.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
This is really not what I want to run into. Well...
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
we're good. We're good.
I assure you I have none.
This being actual healing instead of lifesteal is a pretty big deal. Keeps the poison down. Thinking Mac harder to learn than the other two. I kind of disagree. I feel like Vanessa is probably the hardest character. It's probably like Vanessa, Mac, Pig, Dooley in terms of most to least difficult. So much of Vanessa is about like finding sort of awkward pivot lines. Like, it's easy to run down a line in Vanessa, but that's not the right way to play the character. Puppy Field versus healing enchanted big weapon does nothing. I mean, it does something. We're not healing that quick. Like, we still had 200 poison on us at the end of the fight.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I want to be open to the 3D printer line, but I'm pretty sure it is not going to happen, and I don't have enough money.
Use it well. Make me proud.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Sea Dog Saloon with freeze guarantees a 10 win. I don't know.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Like, Saloon is one of those items that you're, like, trying to flex between a bunch of different comps, depending on what you see. Like, you pick up the friends, but you don't always find the Saloon, and being able to identify the different lines from the friend start is important. Huge. This could be the scrap metal
Nothing
that we can
tiny,
upgrade on
nothing
13.
huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay.
I have faced 82 foes.
Vanessa is the most
exactly like
consistent
you.
flex path.
People are a
Yeah,
pattern.
but like even that, like there's a lot of things that you have to learn to get the pivots to come together. Like knowing which skill shops lead to which pivots too
Every
isn't super
failed
intuitive.
experiment lights the path to success.
Or just like what pieces should you be keeping in your inventory in order to be set up for as many pivots as possible. Like every character has that to some degree, but it just feels so much more important on Vanessa than on the other characters. Where Pig is often like, you find a build-around item and you commit to it immediately. Same thing with Mac. Vanessa's a lot of, like, you're buying stuff to be open to multiple build-around items. Uzi not next to Yo-Yo faster. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's 1 ICD slower. But that's fine.
I pay well for mid-sized things. I hope that rat Quixel was watching. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Faster than Uzi on Yo-Yo. Well, so when Uzi activates, it activates the Yo-Yo, which charges the core. Whereas if you do this, then you charge the core and kinetic charges the core. With this, you get 2 kinetic charges when Uzi activates. That said, I'm gonna have good haste on the Uzi. Ammo might kind of be a thing. I think if we didn't have Paralyzing Rush, I would feel better about putting it there. It's better Dooley long-term, Press or Cannon. I think Press is one of the best comps in the game. Cannon needs to find a lot more stuff to be good. Is your Yo-Yo down to a 1-trigger activation? It's charges for 3 seconds. So Uzi will activate at 2, will charge the Yo-Yo, and Yo-Yo activates. Not like the Yo-Yo activates at 0 seconds.
Heat up, bulk up, get some. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
The world whirls like the wind.
Yeah, Press needs a bit more time to come online than Kinetic does. You've already got pieces. Like, you can just throw a Kinetic on your board and it's good. Or you probably need, like, 2 or 3 days. Nice.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Hey, once it no longer one-shots, you just, like, throw a saddle on your board. And then it one-shots again. You throw a damage enchant on the board, and it's one-shotting again.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Crit chance for my Uzi. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just leave.
When you are ready, you will return.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Toxic Flame board. Does this do anything? I can make Coolant a weapon so that it can gain haste from Paralyzing Rush. That actually sounds pretty good. There's a lot of haste getting... A lot of things splitting the haste, but I think that's fine. I can double the damage on my yo-yo. True.
Who I am, the bizarre.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. Olin was right. You are a quick study.
So I don't gain shield anywhere for Cryo Mastery.
Target acquired. Engaging. Target is resisting.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh my. Very slow start, though.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble...
Opponent tried to cook. It, like, almost works when it activates. So they get 2 hastes because of the shipwreck. They get 2 more hastes the first activation. They have no shield item for void energy. But what, every time Puffer activates, they get 2 poisons and 4 burns? So the first activation is 2 poisons, 4 burns, a freeze. Doesn't care about haste. And then they get another activation immediately after for double that, which full charges the primordial. It still doesn't quite kill when it activates. But I guess they get more activations a bit faster. It's a cool board. It's a cool board. Huh. Purple Katana day 2 with Silver Shark Claws, 4 traits, and a shielded Narwhal feels not okay. Sometimes you get high rolled on. It happens.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
'Cause could use it to charge the coolant. I don't think it's worth. We're just playing the smalls that we have. Fish for juggler. No poison items. I do have a poison item now.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
7 wins, you know it? Say it ain't so.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the fountain.
Doesn't I want to cut for the beta ray?
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life,
just looking for a freeze skill. Oh, right.
Every coin goes
A little bit
back
more
to
haste.
our community. We speak.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I think they messed up their positioning. It didn't matter, but I guess they need... Their board just doesn't work. Wait. Oh, they have Toxic Flame. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, you upgrade would have done something. Kind of. Every time the core activates, the core already full charges the yo-yo. I think I'd rather fish for a skill. Come on, give me the juggler. Give me the juggler. Nope. We can get more slows on core use. I'm not playing a friend for core CDR. This could be core
I get it.
freeze.
Sometimes you just need to clear your cache.
Nope.
You're gonna love this program. I wrote it myself.
Sure.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You fall like a boulder.
Couldn't dodge the scary boards forever. They don't even have full crit. Oh, no, they do. They do. Man. That sucks. We win that with Temp Shield, right? Maybe. Maybe this starts insane. Yeah. Guess I'm glad we found the board eventually. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. You race a keg on other characters? You don't. People always talk about, like, Pig having the best late game, but that's kind of never been true. Way more scared of Vanessas that know what they're doing on late days than I am of Pigs. Not that Pig doesn't have scary boards, but Vanessas are just so easy. So fast.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Let's spend 4 rolling here. Holsters is just such a strong late game item. When fights are about who gets to do their big thing first, holsters just go so over the top of everything else. You get to trigger your freeze skills first, you get to do your things first. Got like 3 or 4 second kegs.
My food is gonna... I bet you feel amazing.
Hopefully we get a weapon shop.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
It does not gain any base damage.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale.
You
Sad
just
to
need
say
tool,
goodbye.
apparel, tech, weapon, friend.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Sorry. I mean, it's better than our start last run. Better than this Vanessa start. It's like a pretty normal Dooley start. Where's Arby Knife is forklift certified.
Defeat
Every
does
tag
not
but apparel.
defeat me.
Oh yeah. Huh. I usually give Dinosaur as being the tag salad item, but it doesn't have tech. Doesn't have apparel. Dooley's got more of the exact tags forklift cares about. Oh, I should be right-handing the Uzi. Just gonna save money for day 3. We'll add our core when we level. This is probably the core game.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
How opposed am I trying temp shelter? I guess last time we did it, the space was really miserable. You don't have room to play the security camera.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is they don't make these like they used to.
Huge damage.
You do see these tusks, right?
I'm not sure that this cloak is better than playing 2 smalls to make core faster.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Welcome back, Railgun. I mean, it's much worse than Railgun. Forklift was bad Railgun back when Railgun was still in the game. Like, it was good enough to beat other characters typically, but you'd almost always lose to Railguns. We could use this day to econ.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Let's turn into a 10-0. I mean, I don't think I'm playing Forklift for that long. Not to say that this run won't 10-0, but I don't think it will be playing Forklifts the whole time if it does 10-0.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Slows or freezes.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Well, good luck then. The fire
battery.
softens, the fork strengthens. Remember that.
You'd say I wanted the econ here. These are not great econ options, though.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Bad blocker's interesting. Okay, so this is my tool, my friend. We have the other tags elsewhere. This is a tech apparel. This is irrelevant. If we don't play battery or bad blocker, you could crude tools core. Maybe a little later. This would be my tool. Could play this as the friend. I have no slows or freezes for it, though. I think I'm just playing this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I was gonna get a little scary when the battery ran out of ammo. And the Uzi. That was a lot closer than it looked. Can upgrade the gold bar. It's potentially worth more as a bronze. No, I didn't upgrade the gold bar because the upgrade was worth more. Or... Oh, you mean at Curio? You just don't get anything out of upgrading it. You buy the first one because it sells for more at Barcoon and you can sell it for free whenever, but upgrading it doesn't do anything other than take up more of your gold to hold it.
Small items, small people. I love them all. It's smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price.
I don't think I want to buy clock without ammo yet.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
No defense.
Gonna knock
A little too
some sense
scared.
into you.
Little too scared.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work. Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So what? Could roll looking for the knee brace. It's a little late. I do need to find my pivot soon, too.
You seem lighter.
Next character.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Heavy Bayonet, Obsidian Illusory, 2 Zorkid, and a Proboscis.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Oh, I could have played the boots from Curio instead of Bad Blocker, and then crude tools over the battery. I wonder if that was a better line. Makes for a much faster core. I think my day 4 board from last game would have beaten this. Huh. Stop with the curios!
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I have the bad remote control already, so I don't need the button. The line's already open.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
I want Shiny Fang. Diamond Fangs does some sick stuff on Dooley too. The worst. The worst. Okay.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I don't think I'm supposed to buy Railgun. Oh, we missed the fight that gives ammo, so I guess I can sell this now.
Too big, not too small.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop.
Those are not
Real
directions.
friendly
Okay. Take ignition core board.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish
God
a fight.
damn it, game. God damn it. I guess gold railgun's not even that good anymore, but...
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Curio, please. Have I seen a Curio every day? This fight can give aggressive. This fight can give a gold forklift. Sounds terrible. The fabled Dino Saddle forklift board. No, I'm trying to find a real item. I've not found a real item yet. Okay, Dooley's workshop is fine. Let's upgrade our core.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Okay.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
It will carry its own weight eventually.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all?
It's not overpriced. You're overpriced.
Don't think I'm open to that one. I'm pretty sure I'm not open to that one. Is there a way to make pyrocarbon work? We're not drilling. Even if I find the nitro,
miracle.
It's just a haste package.
No buy.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
It's good in general if I find nitro. It depends what the rest of the board is. Like, it's not a carry item. It's not really gonna let me stay in forklifts.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Maybe claw arm.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
There's the hydraulic press.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Thrusters for saddle. I mean, what? I guess that lets me multicast the battery. Better than keeping LEDs around.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
It does more than nothing. I don't want to spend 6 gold rolling here.
But not all power has wisdom.
Fucking curio. Not a fight.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Probably
My
losing
fight
this.
isn't with you,
Undefeated Vanessa.
If you insist.
Do we win this with
my
Freezer on the
ship
other side of
red,
core? I think we
but
probably
I
do.
don't use paint.
Yeah, now that it's gold, it probably is.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Lucky crits. Were they? I could eat the core now. gains tech core 800 a shot. Spam charge on remote control. Alright, lens good for remote. It's a lot of work to haste it. I don't think so. I don't think the forklift is winning anyway. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even matter for this fight. Yeah, I think last time we put in hydraulic press to eat the core, I did the same thing. It never matters because you're always doing it during a PvE fight, but yeah. Getting one step ahead of yourself, pretty easy.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I already have all of these tags. Oh. I can eat this first. I do expect it to eventually activate. Sell 4 of these. I do sort of want the life. And we'll eat this in a PvE fight. Almost certainly losing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Both have our carry items stuck at silver. That's something going for me, I guess. It's a really good crit.
All cannon, no ball.
It's activating! It's activating! Why did music die? That's a good question. I don't know.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
What is going on with the music? There we go.
And we'll get through this, and be stronger for it.
That's pretty good. So we're gonna play one of the bigger ones for the PvE fight.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay.
Have I given it the loot tag yet? Oh no, I have not. I have not. I might have wanted the Dooley scarf. It's not as important as it was like a week ago, but
where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery.
eat apparel, yeah. That's the one we just ate, right?
You should teach at the academy.
That's cool. Wait, did it lose the vehicle tag when I thrusters it? Oh my god, that's so cringe. Well, that sucks.
Speed up, bulk up, my food.
Yeah, I knew if you gave something a tag and ate it with press, press wouldn't get the tag. Okay, so how does remote control get crits? The core has plus 50% crit chance. Well, that's better than putting it on anything else, right? Crit thrusters. Or vehicles have plus 50% crit chance? I don't know. I don't really want to be thrustersing the press long term. I'm not sure that I'm going to be playing the press forever in general.
I offer you at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No. Oh, we don't get one shot, though.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
3D printer remote control? No. Ash Titan's pretty good. Already have Relic, right? Yeah.
It's okay. I'll just disable my disappointment emote.
Upgrade my core? Nope.
I love working on you. I mean,
Deadly Runner mode do 50% crit to all cores.
People first, profit 10th.
I mean, that's pretty good, I guess.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, the hydraulic press line after level 7 is maybe not where you want to be.
What's up? Come on in.
You have multiple cores? Yeah, combat core.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Well, made it to 7. Let's try to find another tag here.
Life and business.
Man, this would have been such a cool Nitro Hammer game if we found the hammer before the press. Feels bad. Feels bad.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Not hammer before press, I'd be dead by now. I don't know about that. Hammer the core isocoric? Kind of a board. Don't have reagent yet.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
There's property.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Ray. Oh, that is a tag. That is a tag. Gotta just play strongest board.
ahead. Underestimate me.
It was 16 gold
Makes
for the Ray,
this
right?
more
I don't
fun.
know. I've already got a reagent to cash out. Well,
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I sold the gland. I have 2 things that I need to cash out. It doesn't matter. There's an alpha ray for 8. Sure. And after 7 works, if you can eat something every fight and bonus fight at least once. No, I don't think it does. I think you need to upgrade press. Like, we hit the obsidian and it still wasn't enough. We hit obsidian and had crit chance and it almost wasn't enough. This needs to be upgraded. Like, we almost have all the tags here. We're missing, what, like 4 tags? 5 tags? It's only 400 more damage? 500 more damage? Like, we hit everything other than the press upgrade, and it just wasn't enough. It's even worth taking it at silver. After level 7, probably not, yeah. Before level 7, yeah, because you can use your upgrade on it. But it needs to hit the upgrade. I'd proc all to gold rather than the enchant. I mean, obsidian's better than upgrading there. What is it, forge out or a hammer? Yeah, but that's so hard to do. Like, it can happen, but at that point, I feel like you're better off looking for another direction rather than committing to a hydraulic press that is more likely than not getting there. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when I get back, we will play some more. You have more outs to upgrade it because of core. Yeah, but you want those outs to push it to diamond, not to gold. Anyway, right back. Graded on 13. We didn't get to 13. Yeah, we were missing property, reagent, loot, ray. But like the missing tags weren't really the problem. Like you can miss some tags as long as you get the upgrades. I mean, every tag is only 100 damage. I guess 200 with obsidian. Like, an upgrade is worth like 10 more tags.
Eat up, bulk up, get. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Trained? DJ Robot viable again? I mean, maybe. I'm never in the lines that want to play him. I'm not really picking Companion Core or playing the Dirtily Friend boards early. Xpex is nice now. I don't think I've seen him in any of my shops. Is he OP? He just kind of looks like a Florence. Destroy multiple items. Sure. Isn't he just like a Momosaur that doesn't have out-of-combat scaling? He's like a bad old Momosaur.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember,
maybe
diamonds come in small boxes.
Diana, he scales your board so fast. Sure, potentially. I don't know, it seems hard to destroy multiple things with him in most fights. Because he only kills things if you have fewer items than the opponent, right?
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Turbo Rex is ridiculous.
My fight isn't with
Haste
you,
3 for
but if
5?
you
That doesn't
insist.
sound like a lot of haste. Wait, does Halbazar still have the item tech strong? Yeah.
Like my crew says at the bar.
8-second
Another
cooldown,
round.
haste 3 items for 5 seconds. Those sound pretty good. Rex, tanky, Diana, open slots though. That just sounds so slow.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Circuit breaker in the last slots. Yeah, but that's also really slow. That's the problem with DJ Circuit Breakers. If you don't have fast friends to charge it, you still have the slowest start in the universe. Oh, hi. That's my first time getting the ticket from this. No Crit Core game slot? I don't think I even want to take Crit Core anymore.
Curios.
I don't want to be playing Railgun forever.
Our items have
And this has way more
They
pivots.
have stories.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Perhaps I'm bored with the skies. Yeah, maybe. I definitely want to try Rex Specs if I'm ever offered him in a reasonable spot, but... Ugh.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I have, like, pretty low expectations for him.
You've just taken the first step toward... Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy...
I want to have that.
I mean, excellent choice.
So we're gonna add in GPU Plasminate on the other side of the core.
My food is gonna feel that. Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Never played him, never lost to him, barely see him in shops. That's been my Rex Specs experience so far. Though, I mean, people keep talking him up like he's good, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing something.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Upgrade my GPU. And we can take a bronze skill on level up.
We take pride in our restorations.
Oh, was crypto? Whoops.
They don't make these like they used to.
It's fine. We've got money. Oh, is it only 8? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about that at all.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Uzi.
You do see these
Piano?
tusks.
You mean Uzi Diamond Disguise?
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
We're gonna blame Plasma Grenade entirely for that victory. Zero.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It's full core haste up time.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Now this is my food. Literally makes you a better person.
Try to get
Another
the CDR.
fool with too much gold. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Double GPUs in a while. Yeah, can't say I play double GPU very much. See? 10. Easy. We're going to get the printer one of these games. It's gonna happen. It has to happen.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Already finned 3 times. I think my cam focus is on the mic instead of me. Is that better?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Opponent's cooking with vents. I guess it's not terrible. It gets you early haste. Does get you some defenses for the volcanic vents to go.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
These are not slow buffs. These are also not slow buffs.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Man.
warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I already have the tickets. Well, may as well just take this for the XP.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? So, the mouse strikes back.
Maybe. Life over JJ.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
I'm gonna take the beetle, I think.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Please don't lose to a multicast 2 saloon. No.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Railgun's not what it used to be. Hey, pray. So I need to find my freeze smalls. How does robot feel after the changes? More scuff than I was expecting, but I don't know if that's due to the changes or I'm just not getting chops. There's been a lot of really struggling to find a mid-game direction.
You're a smart one for your size.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I guess I get to press this time. This is a relic. This is a bunch of tags.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
the most important tag due to saddle? Well, core is the most important tag, and then vehicle's another tag that can do something. You don't see saddle every game. There's loot, I guess.
Food is life. Our body, you know, well,
You had a chance at Damascus steel. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Bonus fights, great. Chest is always, or it's always worked in chess. I didn't know from my first game that it worked in chess, but we found out pretty quickly when we accidentally ate something. May ever see remote and battery? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We'll see. We are still open to 3D printer right now. Until we eat the core, we're still open to a couple lines. Pig shop for keychain works? Yeah, odds are horrendous, but you can. What's the printer line? 3D printer crude tools to make a really fast core. And then core just charges. Usually nitrogen hammer.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
A 3D crude press, because taking 4 seconds off of the cooldown of press is not very exciting. And you wouldn't be able to play remote control or battery.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I don't think printer crude tools press is a thing now. It's just worse than playing like battery or remote control.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I have relic already.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Here's apparel.
Use that for the good of all.
what
rivet gun?
am I? A soldier!
Also a property here. I have a friend. Do we get Chris Army Knife? This is the Econ Ruiner. Yeah. Takes a lot of gold.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
There's a battery.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You use a friend, charge the core, haste a large item. Are there any friends that are fast enough to make this make sense? There's a Chris Army knife and a missiles right here. The problem is I need to upgrade the mainframe, right? Like, it's only good when this upgrades. Remote control waiting room? No, what? It's the opposite of that. Dual-tron mainframe would take the place of remote. But yeah, I don't think it works. I don't think I'm spending 16 to get a property.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Friends already, it would look way better. I don't think that it would. I was looking at it from the context of already having a board full of 4-second friends, and it still looked kind of bad. Oh, the skeletons have Uzi with core. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's pretty big. It's another dino line with primal.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Shit.
items, small items, grotesque excess.
The affiliate.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. I've been smashed.
There's the food, I guess. This is on start of day.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I keep track of
Still has the food tag. Yup. Cloner is neat. Is it? Double battery or double remote? Yeah, but neither of those are what I want to be doing. Neither of those sound good.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Not really expecting this to be able to win, but I'm not really sure what else I can do.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
That hurts.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Dooley can now bonk too. Dooley's always been able to bonk. He's had force skilled forever. 12% crit. Never lucky.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Would it update press if it would be core? Yes. Item big number than bonk. Yeah, that's... Force field does that already. I wonder if I could have gotten away with playing Bushel here. I probably could have. We have the regen too. Eaten loot already. How much health does middle fight have? $2,300. I think it's a loot.
Soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your... Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is...
Scarier than I was thinking it was going to be. Poison press. If you crit battery... Metronome crit? I'm not gonna have metronome on hydraulic press the whole game. Crit grenade? Does that do something? It does. Your items gain 25% crit chance for the fight. Why does it do that? Huh. I don't know. This is... I don't have a good target for it. Play Fang for freeze. You could. Man. We still get a relic. Crit battery. The problem with crit battery is battery is eventually going to not be on the hydraulic press. We're gonna battery the remote control or battery a red button. The same problem that metronome has. Because I can never put another item on the other side of the press if I don't want it getting eaten. I guess maybe the board... Maybe instead of hasting metronome, we can haste hydraulic press. This is probably better right now. Okay. Putting crit on the press, I think, is worse than putting poison on the press, which is also worse than just, like, critting the metronome. Bang for freeze. It's probably better than the LEDs. I guess what's this battery doing now? Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Crit on press is fine. Crit on press is worse than crit on metronome.
I paint
No.
my ship well, but I don't use paint.
What a tilter.
Your path is paved with gold. Feel this now.
Don't click that one very often.
Follow it to your future.
Do you get confused if you install too many programs? I do.
I already have haste for it. Here's our core upgrade.
I love working on you.
Well,
I mean,
we have the damage. Now we just need the speed. Can't be anything that I care about.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
Snap fix CDR there without remote. I feel like I just need to find remote to win. Like with or without 15% CDR. Don't need the crit here. Hammer coolants. I think I'd rather have the hammer available for the remote control. Still remote on day 10. I mean, we found the... It's not that unreasonable. There are only 2 fights here. Never had that one happen before. Is the last one just the fight that we just had and it's not showing up? Nope. Huh.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy
See?
to make a
Silver
sale.
remote control.
Sad
Every
to
time.
say goodbye.
We shouldn't need to... Shouldn't need to crit.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Beast pot, maybe? Think Plasmidade's better? Doesn't haste pot shave 1 second off remote here? So at 2 seconds this is hasted, so it activates at 3 seconds and 5 seconds. Like haste pot just never activates. What day did I get press? Oh, we got it right before our level 7 upgrade.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Is press already a potion? Oh, no, it's not. It's not.
Use that for the good of all.
Wait, did I get Ray this game? Yeah, okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Good job, Fang. Play pod? I'll just eat the pod during the next PvE fight. I'm not gonna make my board worse.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Bonk.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash
the
is
icicle.
tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Icicle better than Nade. Most of the time, probably, yeah. Don't have aquatic yet.
That's a bargain.
Why aren't I getting damage? I could. It's just so irrelevant.
20 years.
It's barely any damage.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Discounts for peace.
There's property.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's not irrelevant. 10 damage on Obsidian Press is pretty irrelevant. It's gonna come down to activations, not my opponent lives at 20 life.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Yep, new press run.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Obsidian again. Well, this one is from Temple. So if we upgrade the battery, both of these need to upgrade. Upgrading the battery while we're hasting the battery is better than upgrading the remote control. Remote just gets -1 second, right? Yeah. On the previous run end, 7 wins? Our press was just stuck at silver the whole game.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
If we press the... If we metronome the remote instead of the battery... then we go off at 4 seconds. Guess I need the crit for this fight. Pump the crit with Cress. Well, I'm expecting 1 hit to be enough. I'm not expecting people to have more than 8.5k life. So maybe Pig. Maybe Pig. Yeah, and it's a 5-second kill.
My people
Extra position. This is intentional, just in case they have a million life.
boring.
Fang freeze. Oh yeah, I should play Fang over the coolant.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
They did not have a million life. They did not have a million life. Indeed. Okay, so I have eaten all of the tags I currently have access to. I have apparel. Using battery remote. It's a deadly metronome. I get full crit on the hydraulic press doing it this way. It's 1 second slower, but I have guaranteed crit. Food? I have food, right? Yeah.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like
It did not crit against Big. Wait, it didn't? Oh, I only get 2 Uzi activations. Yeah, okay. Huh. Diamond skill, use friends. Sure.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you. Olin was right. You are a quick study.
I have relic tag, don't I? Yeah, I have relic. Wait, dinosaur. Hey, Ladrian. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 60 months.
Redeem Twitch Prime with your Amazon Prime to subscribe to a streamer you like, Trinit Happery.
Oh, and do Jarden. Also, thanks for the sub.
Reminder to use your Bezos bucks.
Indeed. Do not waste your Bezos bucks. Primes are free. Don't waste them.
I'm a people person, and
Two prime
sometimes I
subs are...
feel
Yeah, the hype train started before I saw the second sub. I was really confused as to why there was a hype train. Alright, I have Dino already, right? Yeah, never mind. I have property. I have Ray.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Trollosaur for dragon.
The world whirls like the wind. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Holsters is probably pretty good.
You come under a
Rivet might be better,
trade.
but
I'll honor it.
the fuck is this? Better than Uzi and Fang. Is it? Like, it can haste self-hydraulic press? I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if I'm ever playing it.
Like doing this.
Don't have toy yet.
That's a fine piece, but it still won't help you defeat.
Oh, Silencer's not a tech anymore? Over Uzi and Coolant. Coolant is a pretty easy cut. What does this do to my speed? It would slow me down by half a second? No, probably not because of the Sea Shadow CDR. Yeah, okay, okay. I buy that. You remove Uzi Fang. I get 8% press crit. Sure.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
Well, we don't need haste on the remote anymore.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Can get the crit. I think that matters. I can Metro the battery. I think I'd rather just get the crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder,
Faster than the
more
Langshan.
blunder.
Slower start makes 2-second kegs scarier. Well, that's not a slower start, though. Like, speeding up the battery doesn't make the remote control activate any faster. Like, the battery exactly charges the remote. And similarly, speeding up the remote control, you're still waiting on the battery. Oh, for defense grid. Sure, sure. Yeah. That is not a problem.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Food? Yeah, we have food. Yeah. Used battery and remote. First time usage is 3. Yeah. Doesn't matter with diamond remote. I mean, if both get hasted, it's just whenever their cooldowns happen.
Make deals, not war.
If they're both hasted, they stay aligned.
share this experience today.
It's destroyed by more things than presses. Yeah, it gets frozen by more stuff. What? Look, if Rex gets to activate before my my remote control does,
To trust the
I guess we get
shrouded
got.
stranger. The bizarre.
It's either this or we upgrade Icicle, so...
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. All wisdom has power.
Wish for haste freeze. That's the idea. Like, I'd rather get another freeze skill than 1 second to freeze. Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Shielded Vineyard Luxury Tents.
Next time, I'll show you what
Yep.
I learned from this.
There was an attempt. It's a lot of burn. Yep, hydraulic still eats while it's in the bag.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home.
If it upgrades, it might be better than Sea Shadow. Yeah, we saw Deadly Thrusters last run. We looked it up.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Here, we'll take the plus 12 damage.
Our energies
Just in case, you know? We might need it.
Use that for the good of all.
I'm gonna start playing ranked. Your stream helps a lot. Oh, glad to be helpful. Was it irrelevant? It is irrelevant. That was the joke. We're doing it despite its irrelevance.
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they
Grid. I already have
realize
diamond
they
grid.
just can't hurt you.
First principle of shield mastery.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Always have one.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
More starting haste.
Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is
Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Well, definitely don't want to play this against Dooley. What do you got? Could be faster than most Dooley starts. Yep. Good try. Good try. Scuffed pivot, but when we got there, it was pretty good. Press or Mega Pig beats press at this stage. Just like any freeze on hydraulic press can be a disaster. Pig can beat us. Like Vanessa with holsters and start of combat freeze skill beats us a good amount of the time. Going back to backpack panels today? I don't think so. Maybe some point later this week. I don't know. I really didn't enjoy it yesterday. That remote control does nothing if the item is frozen. Yeah, you just lose the activation. That's one of the reasons why I liked the Dooley Scarf in the setups before, but I don't know, it is a lot of space. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Later the day, the more likely Vanessa's in either Keg or Boulder in my experience. Yeah, I fought a lot more scarier Vanessas this patch in the late days. People are finally like coming around and realizing what the good late Vanessa comps are and aiming for them. Like where it used to be running into Kegs was pretty rare. Now we run into like 2 or 3 a night. Way more people are respecting holsters as an item.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Buyer's remorse
well.
never. Be remorseless.
At least
Whoever said money
these
can't
are
buy
items.
class had neither.
I like the idea of playing trained. I want to get a trained to Dooley game. Plasminade's just so good. Hard time using trained on Dooley and Pig. I have a hard time getting trained. I think if you're playing it on Dooley, you're just doing it with Plasminade, right? Just like pile of weapons, the core charges Plasminade.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
It's fine.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Please, share with me your secrets.
It's gonna take money here, I think. Or shop Ayla with the press. Oh. You mean here? I don't know. Day 2 press isn't really that exciting. You kind of want to find it like day 4 or 5. Do overheal skills work on lifesteal? Not anymore. Yeah. Speaking of patches, I wonder what the mid-season patch is gonna bring. I assume we're getting a patch on Wednesday, right? We've gotten so many hotfixes.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Couple options here. There's the ignition and the reason to go ignition is just we have rocket launcher. That feels like not a very exciting reason. Double arc blaster, the core sounds sick though. Startup is really high on ignition. Is he considered the core? I mean, ignition gets plasma rifle lines. I don't know how good they are, because I've never run ignition, but... This could get me our knee brace. Or we just take a loot item.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
God damn it, Curio.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Rifle animation lacks oomph, so it's bad. Yeah. I don't know, plasma rifle! I'd much rather play a lot of freeze items for nitrogen hammer than a bunch of burn items for plasma rifle, is my problem with plasma rifle.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Like, you only want to put so many damaging items on your board.
Good food. Feed. Now that's a healthy diet.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Powerful gaming.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Kinetic double arc blaster is kind of sick.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Man, imagine finding a direction before day 6. Crazy. I didn't know it was possible.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care!
This never happens. This never happens. I don't want to sell the rocket boots. I don't know what I want them for, but I want to... I really want a chocolate. That's my chocolate. I have no gold, though.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reed, happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Huh. I guess this is guaranteed to give smalls now. Kinda sick. Kinda sick.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
During their loot, which NPC is my favorite based on personality? Quixel. If your answer isn't Quixel, you have no heart.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I don't want to get rid of any of this. I guess since it's a silver, I don't really need to give it plus haste duration.
I'll take it, I guess. On behalf of the
Awkward.
Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Gaseo is delightful. I'm biased against Gaseo because of the patch where his volume was fucked up. General store guy wants a friend. Yeah. The game has some pretty cool NPCs. That was the best patch. It's the worst patch for my eardrums. Middle's the only one that doesn't badmouth you if you don't buy anything. Is that true? This is my first time being able to buy chocolate tonight.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Or at least be able to buy chocolate while it's still relevant. I think I bought like day 10 chocolate a couple times. Why not a hexafite? I was thinking that I wanted the ammo skill. The ammo skill matters for battery. I guess we're never atomic clocking with kinetic cannon, but... Talk can have the upgrade. I can't really afford the upgrade, though. I'd have to sell the schematics. I'm just gonna build up money.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
The
with
merchant
nobody.
has some line which either calls you poor or just rude towards you. Maybe JJ is chill too. I don't know. Haven't really paid close enough attention to the voice lines. You might be right. I know a lot of them do make fun of you.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Everything is already silver.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
For now.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Who sent
You guys know the names of the merchants? When you play enough, you get a feel for it. Or if you're in stream chats a lot, people will refer to the merchants by name because it's a bit easier.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Black rose, eh? Is duping still a thing? Why wouldn't it be a thing? I don't know, it's a somewhat cool mechanic. Very uncommon and opens up cool boards. Yeah, basically. If you're doing it from shops, you're needing to get lucky with upgrade hammer things. You're probably keeping stuff low rarity. Sort of cool that there's a way to play to try to get dupes that way. I don't know, stuff like schematics. They have changed the odds on these to give fewer dupes, they said, right? But I don't think the game would be better removing it. 2 space. It only makes smalls now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No holsters? Just a bunch of smalls? Not even doing anything with the shot glasses.
Next time, boys.
Oh, there's a
less
mantis shrimp.
plunder,
That's what I'm doing.
more
I see.
plunder.
I see. The shrimp, yeah, just too many items for me to parse everything. Missed the shrimp on first scan.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Kinetic new railgun?
Small things remind me
Wait,
of
it's a different
seeds,
build.
acorns, home. I can feel
Kinetic's
my
always been...
leaves falling.
Well, ever since the change to kinetic, kinetic's always been a very good item if you had the core. Tends to build late a lot better than railgun does, too. I guess we just fish for ticket. Dooley skin's so adorable. Yeah, Dooley just has all of the best skins. There's... I think every other character has like 1 or 0 skins that I think are cool. Dooley's got like 5 or 6 that I'd feel pretty happy about using.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
The legendary Dooley skin is boring. The one with legs. I don't remember which ones are legendary.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
And the Dooley with Walter Cooler on his back. Yeah, I like that one.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Past Dooley is cool. I don't think we even looked at it yet.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Not sure how I feel about not having interaction here, but is silver LEDs better than light bulb? It might be. Like Alpha and kinetic cannon setups. I don't know. It itself is just so slow.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Is there a world where you put Arc on the other side of the core? Maybe. I don't think I live in that world, though. I don't care that much about the firepower scaling. I'd rather just have the fastest things.
Like my crew says
Scary.
at the bar. Another round.
Scary, scary, scary. You think the net worth on damage gain with small weapons on the core? Yeah, I just feel like most of your damage is coming from kinetic cannon. I think it makes a lot more sense. It probably makes sense early on. But like once you've got gold cannon, I don't think you care about that anymore.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants.
And certainly as the game goes late, you want to be cutting these things for CC effects.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Just close your eyes
Close?
and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
To our money? What money? I don't have any money.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Charge core 2 times. It charges core 2 times, but it's just so much faster on the side of the core.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Usually the only thing that I'm putting on the left side of the core on this board is an Uzi to get a faster start.
No funny business.
Look! A hurry, okay?
I saw a skill and got excited. Immediately disappointed.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. Every coin goes back to our community.
Bit more defense.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Mr. Pygmalion.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Does kinetic cannon 3D print crude tools work? No. Yeah. Yeah, if kinetic cannon wasn't tech, it would work.
Take your time. I'm pretty
Basically
laid
just
back.
looking for scrap in medium shops.
Every item finds its buyer.
I guess schematics
It's a
upgrade's not terrible too.
relationship, You know?
It'll be great here. Skill is great here. Another insect wing. Okay. We could throw it on cannon. I still kind of want to find 3D printer and pivot out though, so. Maybe a little bit nonsense. Second battery. There's a second battery. I don't remember playing it though. I think it's worse than the GPU. It can get me hastes. This is 3 XP. What exactly does Bouncertron have? I keep not clicking this fight because it's scary. Oh wait, this is the fight that I thought it was. This is the cybersecurity fight. The crit gen skill's not terrible. We'll just be going here for 1 XP. Could also drop 50 gold. I only think I wanted a Bouncertron's the skill. $16 gold. Very scary. I wasn't scared of Dragon. I thought this was the, I thought Bouncertron was a different fight. I don't know which fight. Thought it was the guy that had a kinetic cannon. Is that weapons platform? I don't need 10
Come on
boost.
in.
We'll be fine.
Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
No, where's my 3D printer?
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
In 100 years when you are dust, I
Yeah, the fight has a lot of cool drops. I just know that it's scary, and that's what I thought it was. It's Annex Trooper. He is also scary.
all change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Where's the life conduit enjoyer? Oh no. Oh no. 14% is 100%. I mean, even if we don't crit there, we're eventually just gonna have kinetic deal their whole health bar, right? Can I hear your name? Hello. I do want to have a nitrogen hammer on my bench. I still have a freeze item. Oh, but I can't play this freeze item with 3D printer.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, my board just doubled.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me. You're an artist with the blade.
You beautiful creature. I'm probably playing Isocoric over the GPU for the player fights.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Oh. We do have a second LED. I think because of the thick hide? I think this doesn't run out of ammo, too, when we have shielded kinetic. I guess it's No, the core is still my start. Seems good. Restorative ignition core. That's cute. Shiny Uzi is also nuts. Not nuts enough, though. Not nuts enough, though. I think opponent's board is a lot cooler than ours. Unfortunately, kinetic cannon defeats cool things.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. It's smaller than Quixel. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Next time you visit, I'll have some killer apps ready.
I do not have the friend. Speaking of not having the friends. Man.
Your CPU was getting pretty hot.
We play
Don't
Nitrogen
wanna
Hammer.
overload
So the
you.
thing that I want to do, but I have not been able to assemble yet, is 3D printer, crude tools, nitrogen hammer, coolant. But 3D printer is impossible to find.
For me, this is talking fast.
16, 20... yeah, okay, fine.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Buy cool items. Yeah, the pivot wasn't happening anyway.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
Pretty sure you have to fish for this when you have the guide. It is the law.
Whatever Moo's paying you, I'll double it.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura.
It's a really good upgrade.
What you needed.
Okay, what do you got,
My
Vanessa?
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A large keg? I mean... okay.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Not a large enough keg. Oh, it didn't even crit. So yeah, the one game that we actually found the direction item on a reasonable time frame was the perfect win. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Kinetic tempo. Like, the thing is, this board plays into day 15 pretty well, too. Like, not this exact board, but... Like, another core upgrade gets us a 2.6 second start. I played this board a lot before the railgun buffs. Finding direction early makes your board better. I know, shocking, right? Another scrap and you get a 1.0 core. Yeah, I mean, this board's able to use the level 13 upgrade on the core, too, because we got the diamond kinetic. Smash you in rank. Yeah. Oh, 372. The climb is much faster than it used to be. Find direction in your shops? For most of the night tonight? No, it's been awful. I think our first 3 games we did not find direction until day 6 or later. Is anyone who does 5k damage in 4 to 5 seconds? No, because your core gets faster than that. Like, when our core gets to diamond there, we have a 2.6 second core activation, which triggers 2 LEDs, which charges our items on board, so we get slows. Then Isocoric activates to freeze, potentially, your carry item. Could I tell you how the rank system works in the Bazaar? I personally could not tell you how the ranked system currently works in the Bazaar. Were they... I don't know if they explained it in the patch notes. But it changed this month. Yeah, so if you can parse this formula... That's the, Oh, and here are some variables, too. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Enchanted Boomerang is busted. We farm enchants on PvE. Yeah. There are some pretty nice enchanted things you can get. The math creates a situation where a player with an average of 8 wins will approach 800 rating over time. Is the rating displayed anywhere in game? Like, what is my rating right now? Just your rank. So you just can't see the rating? Okay. What's in the bazaar? It used to show on this page. Ocean Rogue Vanessa. Am I not allowed to see it? Oh, there it is. It's an above average Vanessa skin. It's like hidden MMR in most multiplayer games. Yes, but what is the point of having hidden MMR when you're displaying ladder rank so prominently? Like, the original reason behind it was to remove the feel bads of watching your rank go down as you lose, but
make some more stories.
now your leaderboard position goes down when you lose. Like, there's no reason to hide it.
Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
There's no matchmaking. Yeah, sure. Fort Gaming. I think Railgun's still better, but that might not be correct. So they only want one number to be shown. Maybe? I feel like they should still show the number in the profile. Like, if you want to find the number, there should be a way to see it. I do sort of want to find Pulse Rifle, but...
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I guess I made a sale.
It's a pretty bad day one.
I will fight you, but only so that
Eagles
I can
Railgun
study
game?
you.
I don't know. I mean, I think Railgun is exclusively an early tempo item now.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Yeah.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have
Definitely want it to be silver. Also hard to skip jungle ruins. With it, but you get a 7 ammo atomic clock and some other dumb stuff. Yeah, maybe. I just feel like even in those spots, railgun just does so little damage now. But maybe clock could still carry it. Oh yeah, there's no patch notes command in YouTube chat. They are here.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Got lives on crit core and crit skills. Yeah. Well, I was gonna take the core, but it is not offered. Tempo crit core. Sell you the microdave. Don't hate the GPU. Better than the Aegis.
Averageness. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Great for a
seen
few
my
levels
share
and
of
just go in the bin
storms.
with current scaling. Yeah, it's not the thing that you want to use your level 7 upgrade on anymore. So ideally you have something else that you can switch over to when the level 7 upgrade happens.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Well, opponent had the nuts. We have the bigger nuts. God damn. Saving wing for something? My eventual carry item. Take it. It's day 3. There's no way I'm supposed to spend 20 gold for it on day 3. Do have 4 smalls to sell for it. Let the record show. This is wrong.
I win! Oh, we haven't
I'm
started
gonna get a
yet?
ticket to the next fight. Yeah, yeah. They nerf dragon dinosaurs. It's a lot harder to get a dino board together with there only being one scaler. Like if you pick Primal Core and then don't get offered the Dinosaur, you don't get any long-term scaling on your little dino. You can maybe do rec spec stuff, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the dino line. I wasn't really a huge fan of the dino line even before they nerfed it. Like, it was powerful when you hit, but it was so easy to just not get the silvers you need.
Well, howdy, hero.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't think I'm supposed to sell spare change to get a bar of gold. Upgrade the GPU.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some massive.
What Rex Specs Hacksaw players? Yeah. I haven't seen a Rex Specs in an early enough shop to buy it. I did run into someone with Rex Specs Primal Core Uzi, and that looked kind of cool. Okay. Ignition Core Rocket Launcher. I'm kind of interested if this is a better tempo line than Railgun now. It's really close. It's probably not. I have a more fleshed out board than we do. We've got two pretty bad filler items.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
I can't roll this.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Yeah, we had to hit one of the crits, right? Drill's still bad. Drill asks a lot. If we had a metronome already, I could consider drill.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh, maybe core was good enough, yeah.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. The Koro speaks. Tells me.
I mean, drill's kind of never sucked.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
It's just like relatively bad early tempo now, so you're almost never in the line. Like when you can play railgun or forklift, not much reason to want to pick up a drill. Could have transformed it, but...
People first, profit 10th. That's okay.
Use the press. Maybe. How many silvers are there?
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
How do I even check this on BazarDB? Oh, here it is. Filters. Silver. Large. Dooley. 11. Yeah, there's 11 things, and kind of only hydraulic press is good. I don't think we can pivot to rec specs from here. No way, it's 11. Bulldozer, combat core, force field, forklift, press, cannon, pylon, railgun, rec spec, solar farm, tanky yankee.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our
Or pop up
energies
tool. Oh, yeah.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward
sick tie.
nobler use.
Do they chocolate twice? Oh, no, they have arms dealer. They have arms dealer.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I haven't liked Tesla coil in these builds when I've tried it.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, there's the press. There's the press. Wanted to ask if I've experienced restorative wrist warrior yet? Yeah, I've played with and against it once or twice.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
It
action.
is one of the most scuffed infinites in the game. But it's funny when it works. What do I eat here? I'm gonna restart the pop-up tool. It's looping the images. Wait, is it? Okay. I'll let this play out and then restart it. We're gonna get tech for free. Okay, it stopped. Let me restart it now.
It'll be
I'm not sure what caused it to loop like that. That's weird.
Kind of enjoyed it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
There's friend, but I get friend for free. Pyrocarbon nitro. It's not worth playing now. Don't have 12 gold to throw property at it.
You're not ready.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Hmm.
Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes
Ow.
on the prize, huh?
I think I was supposed to sell the battery to try to find a higher tier. I guess there's no rush yet. We could still see a B1, B2. There's toy. I love for Soar. I feel like I'd rather go to docks to try to fish for a tag.
Tatiana's toys for always, matching joys.
There's Toy Aquatic.
My favorite. But I sell to you.
It's just worse than battery. This railgun is falling off. Never make junk catapult work? Nah, never.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
We can get food. to check the railgun if I'm playing railgun another day.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I like the metronome.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Remote upgrade is great. Can't target where the charges go. Well, didn't need to make space.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Catfish is an unreasonable early game item? Regular catfish? Enchanted catfish is kind of messed up, but... Is regular catfish messed up?
I lost everything long before you
Sick.
were born. This is nothing to me.
How hard did we cheese that fight? Did we hit like every crit? All but one. Not that unlikely, I guess. $39 poison before Sandstorm? That's not really that crazy. Have to kill a tanking pig. Well, yeah, anything that ramps up is. So we still gotta find the battery. Right now we'll be using Uzi Metronome to fast charge remote control after we eat the core. I don't think I want to go to pole. I do want food. I think I spend 10, eat 4 of them. I do value the life. I'm not sure that I beat Thug here. If we miss the crit, we probably lose, so I think we just fight Sergeant Suds.
You are filthy!
The gun might be an item. Yeah, could get the hogwash.
God dang it! I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Well, gold. Fence grid?
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale.
I don't know.
Sad to say goodbye.
Do we get a fight? We do get a fight. It sucks because I get the dinosaur for free when we eat the small guy dinosaur.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Or when we eat the dragon.
I've been smashed.
Double freezer or freezer nitro? If nitro charges remote control, that's good. Uzi doesn't matter. Press might matter. The 6 bird also might end up mattering. This is a pretty tight fight. Uzi isn't like charging remote control. No, because we already have full haste up time. Every 2 seconds we get 2 seconds of haste. Reagent?
By sharing my power, I make you a more interesting enemy.
I don't think so. Could take potion.
Oh, I have not cursed any of my items.
Pendulum is a little bit of debt.
Zosima says owning less will unburden me. I am testing the theory.
Sands of Time, sell the house for it. I am a Sands of Time enjoyer. Takes 2 activations to kill this. We just go Car Conductor, right? He's got good skills. I don't have Vehicle yet, but... how hard can that be to get? Dragon's a tag we're missing? Sure. I already have Tool, right? There's Property. That's a tough tag to get. Have 8 easy gold.
Make deals, not war.
Can get schematics back if I want. We eaten loot? Yeah, we ate loot. Yeah. I don't know if I buy the schematics. I don't have money for the next hour.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Don't have vehicle yet. 16 gold though. Ooh, it's really not that exciting. I have Aquatic and Toil already. Oh, it does get me multicast. Yeah. It solves my damage if I'm worried about that. I guess I do need to be a little worried about that. Makes the board awkward. A little bit. The board's already awkward, for what it's worth. It does let me fight Caltrops, I think? Wait, no. Yeah, I don't know how I'm eating this pylon. Pendulum the Uzi for remotes. So this is giving the remote control full haste up time instead of 1 second of charge every time the Uzi activates. I think this ends up being a faster remote control, right? Surely? I could math it, but I'm almost certain this is better.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
That's fucked.
Just
okay, win anyway.
The veil, my family waits for me.
So it's 6 seconds either way. So at 4 seconds, This has been charged for 6. At 5 seconds. It has been charged for 7. No, 8. And then model ship activates to full charge it. Should be a 5-second kill, typically. Now, what are we doing here? I should be able to just go boulder, right? I can drop these. Can do this. Caltrops, no items. Probably? I guess you don't have to play the press, right? I might have been a setup for that too, but this works. Shielded Copperhead. Get to crit the remote control. Just in case we don't have enough damage. Don't have anything to eat here.
The green heart surrounds the ancient.
We have loot and relic. We don't have relic yet. Up Uzi and control. Oh, whoops. Yeah. No. We might null frost. Isn't Kumatsu's ability insane? It charges relics, right? I don't know. Is getting charged on hydraulic press relevant? Gold, most likely, but the altar for relic tag. I don't
You
think
should
so.
know, I'm a bit of a
I
legend.
think Julie's
in
got plenty of
Palaver.
relics.
Next time, boys. Less
Cold
blunder.
Room's pretty hard to find.
More plunder.
Cold Room is pretty hard to find. It does show up in the regen shop. That's the main way to find it.
Like life is urgent. Hurry up!
It's my vehicle? We're just gonna find a dinosaur, right?
You look fine, but let's make you amazing, eh? Ah, my
There's a
talents were
relic that I can eat.
wasted on those gas bags back home.
There's another relic that I can eat. And then we get to hold on to Signet Ring. Find it consistent. I think press is one of the best comps in the game, yeah. Consistency is weird, because unless you get press before level 7, you can't really play it, but you're supposed to play it a good number of games. Wait, is this gonna brick my hydraulic press from Dino? No, because this is a Dino, right? Will it lose Dino if I eat it? Any reason to hold ticket? No. It bricks it. God damn it. It's obnoxious. Obnoxious. Freya, she gave you every freeze item except Cold Room. Yeah, I mean, Freya's, I guess, fairly likely to show it, but there are a lot of freeze items. Bugged. I know there are some bugs. I don't know exactly how they work.
I get it. Sometimes you just need to clear your cache.
Well, infinite damage.
Discounts for peace.
Really just a weird interaction. It eats an item while being targeted. Tag item? Yeah, but it should gain the dino tag when it gets eaten, but it doesn't. In fact, it will lose the dino tag if it already has the tag. Oh, do I need Ray? Yeah, I should take that.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, but like if it already has the dino tag and it eats it, it will lose the tag. That is definitely a bug. Specific to disguise? No, the primal core will do the same thing. Also, if you put thrusters on hydraulic press for a fight, it will lose the vehicle tag when you move the thrusters away. We got wrecked by that. That got us earlier tonight. I don't really want this when we get battery, but...
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Don't do it. Don't do it. probably fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
How many press games did I play today? This is the second real one. We tried a press game where we got offered press on like day 8 and then died with the silver press. If you want to count that.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
You will count that. Fair enough.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It doesn't do anything, right? How many tags are there? There's a lot. Light bulb is pendulum. That's true. I can just play this. A little better into freezes this way.
Casio Vapotino, here to make you fabulous. You're going to keep wearing that?
I just want juggler. Parker shorts was interesting. Was it? I've already eaten all of the tags it would give. Hyperfocus does nothing, and if you miss the crit, you die to Octo. Yeah. Guess that's a good enough reason, too. First, a ton of tags. Does press get them all? Yeah. We did that one game in order to not have to eat our core, so we could play crit core with hydraulic press. That was an interesting run.
I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Nitro is a playable. It's better than Emerald.
Do you have to leave already?
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Anything I want to sell?
I'll never resell this. Am I even a master merchant?
I feel like the Tincture event is a waste outside of a few close fights. You stop feeling the impact of the regen after day 5. Spending an hour on it early is worse than Finn's Big Bite. It matters on Mac. And sometimes you've just got, like, 3 events that do nothing, like a shop that can't sell you anything that matters for your board, some 0 gold event in the middle, and tincture, so you just take the tincture. Potion? We potioned already, right? Yeah, we got potion. We got that at the Mac shop. We missed reagent, but got potion.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 freezables.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
HP can make a difference. Yeah, I mean, it can.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took.
Yeah, if an item tries to be activated by another item while it's frozen, it just doesn't do anything. You don't get the activation when it gets unfrozen.
May that serve you better than it served me.
Here's my vehicle, I guess. There's like maybe a world where we play the Sea Shadow somehow, but yeah.
The world whirls like the wind. Your strength is beautiful.
Is 13 a pendulum upgrade? That's a really good question. The answer is no. It might have been before. So what is the speed here? If we play Pendulum, we're a bit worse into freezes. But we activate at 4 seconds. One, two, three, 4, 5. Not even really that bad. We're only slightly worse. Yeah. We could upgrade the Uzi.
I would promise to be here when you're ready.
Kind of tempting.
But I am very old. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I think the main thing that we're worried about here is running into a freeze. Shield dash. And if anyone's gonna freeze me, it's gonna be Dooley. Well. Yeah, you'd rather shield bash the Uzi than the hydraulic press because of pendulum. Okay, wait, their board sucks. We're good. They have buddy system, and I guess they have a battery too. They're hasting GPU. I'm curious what line happens to this Dooley for this to be their board on day 12. It definitely happens, but... Huh. Well, they don't have the remote. Like, that happens. Sometimes you don't get remote, you don't get red button. Or, like, diamond battery is just better than red button sometimes. How fast do they kill? Wait, why aren't they hasting the battery? They should definitely be hasting the battery. Yeah, no, being on the buddy system fair charge version of the board with no insect wings feels horrible. Every insect wing is such a big deal. Yeah, I don't know. Cool board, I guess. Pendulum just like the worst battery in the world, but when the board's got this much extra space, you can afford it. Pendulum literally a 3-space battery. Doing that bad with shield bash. I guess it is a little bit better than battery because of shield bash. Huh. Press wasn't enchanted? No, we didn't have an enchantment for the press. We missed enchantment at the temple. And we used Deadly on remote control, which is kind of like enchanting press, but... Imagine battery, Metro, Uzi instead. Yeah, I mean... It's kind of the same thing. You're not actually speeding up by anything. It's a 4-second kill, even if you haste the battery. It's 1 second faster. It's 1 second faster battery activation, but you still have to wait a second on the... what's it called? The remote control. Like, battery activates at 3 seconds, but it charges the remote control to have 1 second left. If you can haste both of them, it's faster, but if you have the battery, you'd rather use 2 space on control. Typically, you just, like, play whatever tech items you can. You can use the 2 spaces to get freeze immunity. You can use the 2 spaces to, like, play icicle. You can use the 2 spaces... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, on Chrono Barrier, yeah. Battery lets you play Chrono. Battery, you don't want to have to hit twice. If you do a slow or isocoric, whatever to be fine. Yeah. It just does so little to play an isocoric on the board. Because your expected kill is before ISO ever activates. Press board is basically 5 slots. Yeah. And then you get 5 slots of tech. Sometimes that tech has to be more damage, like you want to play Saddle or Model Ship. Sometimes that tech is freeze immunity. Sometimes that tech is freezes of your own. But like there are a lot of ways to make the 5 extra slots the board has relevant. Sometimes you don't get battery and 2 of those slots are on speed. Robotics Factory. Yeah, Robotics Factory can get you the multi-strike. A lot of ways to make sure the hydraulic press one-shots. Yeah, that's the big appeal of the board to me, is not only is it a very fast, or it's a reasonably fast clock. Like, you expect the comp to be able to kill around, like, 4 or 5 seconds, depending on how many upgrades you have. But also, you just have so much space to play the techs. You get to play Chrono Barrier, you get to play Icicles, you get to play... Yeah, whatever. Dooley Scarf. Yeah, Atomic Locks. And the Momentumori. Yeah, Momentumori's great too. Momentumori's great. Momentumori's great on Mac too. It's just not many boards have room for it. Like, there's just so few boards in the game that have the ability to just play 2 slots that don't contribute to your speed at all. Or, like, the boards that do need, like, skill high rolls. Kinetic Cannon doesn't need any of that. Just the base version of the board has 5 open slots. Am I playing another? I don't think so. I think we're just going to chat for a bit. Sometimes you print your remotes. 3D print your remote because you don't find your remote. Isn't that terrible? That sounds really bad. I don't think you're ever supposed to do that. Board kill in 2 seconds if you find gold hosters in apparel shop. Yeah, it should, right? Battery activates at 2 seconds. You're 4 seconds charged into the thing. That's part of why I'm so happy to go to Giseo. It's a great holsters comp. Ready your battery, so you can have a chain of batteries into the remote. Man. One of these Dooley days, we're going to get the 3D printer comp, right? I can't believe it's just not showing up. I try to stay open to it almost every run. I'll buy the crude tools and have no intention of playing it until Printer shows up, and Printer just never shows up. Play now and do it. Nah, it'll run too late. It's time to reflect. Yeah, let's bring up BizarreDB. So we had 3 games where Press was the pivot, 2 games where Kinetic Cannon was the pivot. We played 6 runs, right? Maybe not. Is there another line for crew tools plus printer other than freeze? Probably. Just like any non-tech carry item works, right? I'm not sure exactly what the non-tech carry item is, but... let's see. How about mediums? Start at silver? Atlas Stone. Yeah, if you get an Atlas Stone, probably pretty good. You get like firepower flamethrower, maybe? Ice 9? Maybe? Techs are charging an enabler with tools. The core is the thing that you want to be charging with tools. I guess you don't have to use the core necessarily, but... I feel like the core is the best tech to reduce the cooldown of by a lot. Rec specs? You could probably charge rec specs. We never found the rec specs. There was the one game where we saw it on like day 11, but I think that was the only rec specs I saw all night. I saw one this game, also late. I did... The Uzi Primal Core Rec Specs line looked pretty impressive, but like, what do you do when you don't get Rec Specs when you take that line? I guess there's just as many hits as there were before. It's the same as the Dino line as before, I guess. It's just you either get Rec Specs and you go the Uzi line, or you find Dianosaur and scale. Dinos are so sad, though. Maybe get Primal, you've got some time still. Yeah. It's been easier on Halbazar, so the exclude tag filter. Probably, but Halbazar still hasn't updated from the last hotfix. So I'm like trying to learn to use BizarreDB, because it does not update as quickly. Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo is more of a kinetic cannon card, but... if you can scale it. Maybe you have a giant Trollosaur? I don't know why you would ever have a giant Trollosaur with the core, but... Could maybe be the carry item too. Diamond Yo-Yo and a 1-second core. All you need is any damage scaling. I mean, you already kind of only need damage scaling. The crude tools alone already make core basically fire on ICD. You don't really need to make your core faster. Even at silver? Well, I'm assuming the core gets to 1 second. You need gold core for that. You have 4 crude tools, so you need a 5-second cooldown. Crude tools a relic? Yes. Yeah, tool relic. Florence. Yeah, you could like Florence first aid in some other random fast friend. It's just like the best thing to do by a lot is just like coolant plus beta ray plus nitrogen hammer. But that said, if I don't have coolant beta ray nitrogen hammer and I just have crude tools plus 3D printer, I'm still going to try to play the comp. We just never get the 3D printer. It's so hard to find 3D printer. This item just doesn't exist. Paul hates us? Yeah. True. I think every time that we saw a 3D printer tonight, it was right after we committed to another direction. Or just, like, didn't have the ability to get to 24 gold. For some other reason. A Diamond Radiant 3D printer with Yo-Yo as Vanessa. Sick. Do you want 3D printer? It's bad by default since it takes 4 seconds to get online. So 3D printer, you play with crude tools. And then when 3D printer activates, your core now has a 1 second cooldown. And you can use your core to speed up the 3D printer. It just, as soon as the 3D printer activates, your core goes to a 1 second cooldown. Yeah. And then core charges the crude tool. So basically your core is going off on ICD and charging your board on ICD. But you can never find the printer. I agree in general. Like, 3D printer before this expansion was pretty bad. You used it as like a mid-game item for the bronze weapon that charges off of techs. And kind of nothing else. So, like, sometimes it would be a day 6, day 7 tempo pick. You would eventually want to be leaving. Some of your coolest boards had 3D printer. Yeah, Arc Blaster. Arc Blaster. Went from bad meme item to theoretically not bad meme item. Yeah. I kind of wish it started at silver. Like, have it be like a 7-second silver item. That sounds fair. Maybe a bit busted with the core crude tools, but I just want to get it together. I just want to get it together. I just have to start at gold. I mean, I'm sure there's a number you could put it at that is fair. Should start at bronze along with scrap metal. You could have, like... What if silver scrap metal did nothing, gold scrap metal upgraded your core, and diamond scrap metal reduced the cooldown by a second? That sounds fun. Why can't we have that? Bronze scrap metal downgrade? Yeah, bronze downgrades. Silver does nothing. What could go wrong? It's definitely not overly complicated for no reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. For the... I still don't know how I feel about the rarity jump items get when going from silver to gold. Or even, like, bronze to silver. Like, I'm not sure what the proper designs are for items that start at each tier. I haven't, like, done the math either, but it does feel like the higher rarity stuff gets disproportionately rarer as the pool expands. I'm not sure how true that is. But it feels correct. Like, I feel like it didn't used to be that hard to find, like, Shipwreck on Vanessa or Fiber Optics on Dooley. Gold plus items will always stay hard. Yeah, but it used to be easier, I think. Where now, if a comp needs a gold item, it's just not a comp that I want to play. Because I just don't expect to be able to find a specific gold item. Like, 70% of the time. There are slightly more items. Yeah, but it's just so much harder. You had one game with pyrocarbon on your board out of 100. Yeah, like, it used to be not that hard to find pyrocarbon. Fiber optics was pretty findable. They added more bronze, silver side items in the expansion. Yeah. Gold side items are relatively less common. Yeah, it just doesn't feel as pronounced as the difficulty of finding bronzes. Like, I still expect to be able to find a specific bronze if I want to find it. But where before I thought, like, I could find a gold that I was looking for 60-ish% of the time, by the time you get to, let's say, day 9, day 10, now it feels like it's 30%. Maybe even worse. Like, the odds of finding golds feel like they have halved. The devs keep track of statistics like these. I'm pretty sure they don't. I don't remember where I read this. But, their data gathering is more scuffed than I thought it was. looking for charging station all season. Haven't found it when you wanted it. Yeah. Like, it used to be if your board wanted fiber optics, you sort of expected to be able to find fiber optics eventually. Now that's just not true. There's a fort/windmill. Yeah, windmill is a diamond item, isn't it? I don't think you ever expected to find windmill. But fort, yeah. The gold versions of bronze items show up in shops at the same rate as gold start items. That is my understanding, yeah. It rolls for tier and then it rolls for item, but every item below the tier is also in the roll. Crit core memes. Charging station's a sweet item. It just has to get to diamond to do anything. And there's just so few Dooley boards that are able to spend the upgrade on charging station. So it's like, unless it's showing up on your board, they're showing up in your shop at diamond, it's so hard to justify buying too. You look at a pulse rifle and crit core with more crits, reload with your level 4 upgrade. Yeah, I mean, that gets a lot of crit. Crit on the pulse stat. Yeah. Kinda cool. Oh, I guess it's cooler now that crit core's cooldown gets reduced as you upgrade. So the things that comp needs to upgrade are just the core and the charging station itself. Kinda cool. But yeah, just like linchpin items that start at gold don't really push me towards comps. When they're incidentally good, like if I wanted to play Pulse Rifle Crit Core anyway, and sometimes you got to spike a charging station and it made your board better, then maybe that's a comp that I would want to play through the early mid game. But when you're looking for gold items to have a functional board, it's the same problem that we were talking about yesterday on Mac. Of like all these boards that benefit from Pendulum. There's a lot of lines you can take that are good if you get penned or if you get library. But when you need to get penned or need to get library, and your tempo is not great otherwise, it's like, those aren't really boards that I want to be playing. I had no idea that I even had that as a chat command. How old is that? Wait. You're the first person to type exclamation point meta in my chat in years. We have 2 minutes. I mean, my rough take on hero power levels, if that's what you're asking, is like probably Vanessa, then Dooley, then Mac, then Pig. Probably. At least expansion Mac over Pig. Expansionless Mac is probably below Pig. Mac feels rough. Yeah. We had some good games. I think we ended with like a slightly below 50% 10 win rate. think we're like 4 and 5 or 5 and 6, something like that. 1 fewer loss than wins. Or 1 fewer win than losses. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's send it over. 3rd SP? We'll send it over to 3rd SP. See you guys tomorrow.